I was using the other headphones, the ones that are, you know, just for my celly. Did Sweetheart Allie just finished 7 Rebirth, and now she's playing like some like classic Mario? That's an elite combo, by the way. That's how I'd like to do it. Just, you know, play the most old school of the old school. What did I play after, you know, 7 Rebirth? It was Legend of Dragoon. And then after the post game, I did Front Mission. I pined for some more Front Mission, man. That was a great game. Yeah, right.
Let's rest up.
So, a couple of things I want to mention. I finally got to watching Dragon Ball Daima, and I gotta say, man, I was watching it, just digging the pacing of it, and just you know how Dragon Ball Superhero had the whole you know, thing where you were watching the villains look at old footage of the characters from like a Z arc. In that case, it was like the early Android Saga. A little bit of the Saiyan Saga too. But here it was like they were watching the Boost Saga, like the guys from the Demon Realm. So it's like, grammatically it was very similar to Superhero in the beginning, and you know, seeing the characters regress in age.
Turned out to be the king of jerks. I had wanted to thank him for his help in Rada, but
like, this is the youngest I've ever seen.
Never cross paths again.
Like Goku, like
will have an unfortunate collision with.
So when exactly did that Arvid's
everyone's like a first grader or a baby.
Historical volumes have been somewhat vague, but it was before the establishment of Illistana.
Hard to imagine fighting over such a bountiful meadow. Greed is a scary thing. Taking this. Grizzly!
Let me touch that so I can warp to it. At least that's how I think it works.
Let's rest up. Yes.
Was Auron an acquaintance of yours? An ally of old, perhaps?
Val and Hina met him after they set out from Tiania. From what I was able to glean, he's not a merchant.
Auron took advantage of them. He's a coward and a cheat.
Okay.
Taking this?
You know, I've only watched the first 3 episodes, but I gotta say, man, like, later on that night, I went to the restroom, started thinking about what it was that I watched a few hours ago, and I was like, man, that was really the last Toriyama work that's gonna feel like a Toriyama work in terms of just that kind of early Dragon Ball comedy pacing.
But I don't know what to say either.
My suggestion?
And, you know, it touched me a little. It was like...
He's trying, but it takes time to get your thoughts in order after such loss. Respond when he initiates conversation, and just be there for him.
We gotta talk to this motherfucker like he's our kid or some shit. after a badass day. But you know, I just really liked Dragon Ball Daima, man. It was just...
I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard.
I'm probably not gonna, like, look at it for a while, but... Man, I felt some type of way. It was like... That brain tumor, like, took so much from us, man. We could have had more of this joint. But would I have appreciated as much? Because I remember when I first saw Daima, I was like, a word?
Well, that was anticlimactic.
I didn't think, oh man, this was gonna be like that series, and you know, so far it is.
Yes.
Now I'm only at episode 3, so like people who are like caught up with like episode 14, maybe you kind of got over it. You got a little bit of arc fatigue or whatever. But for me, it was like, this is a lot of what I liked about the prologue of Dragon Ball. Just
Let me see. Nice.
that kind of chill adventure writing, out of pocket humor. I mean, the humor is not too like crazy. I shouldn't say that, like, because classic Dragon Ball had that like weird somebody lock this guy up style of humor. And it makes sense. I mean, these are like guys regress to being, you know, first graders. You're not gonna have them with type of like humor fucking 12-year-old Goku was going through and shit. I know the manga is coming back with like a one-off chapter in February, and then like the next arc March onwards.
Grizzly.
I'm assuming because I know Iyoku, Toyotaro, and Toriyama, they would
Nice.
pitch ideas and kind of argue for them in between arcs, and it looked like we were heading straight to the next arc before his passing, so maybe he already has like bits and pieces with the next one, Toriyama, but
I was told once.
I think
that
a lot of
the
his
area
ideas are
around
gonna
Dora
endure.
Gorge hasn't changed much since ancient times. The monsters are formidable too. Don't let your guard down for a moment.
Not everyone's perfect like you, Morley. But Hina's here too. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it, okay?
Let's just do our best to stay vigilant.
Hina would be deeply disappointed in us if we were to incur any injuries. The moisture in the air is completely absent, but the wind spirits are still present.
It's the worst. Val, walk in front of me to block the gusts.
Okay. I guess this could count as protecting the Alms.
We're counting on you, Val.
I think I was supposed to like get some for the cattle lady.
Let's ride this whirlwind, and one with the wind.
How many times have you visited the gorge, Palomina?
Not frequently, I fear. Certainly not often enough to become used to the challenging climate.
The cloaks are off. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this! Take this!
Grow stronger every battle.
Got some syrup.
Do not forget to watch your footing, Val.
Sorry. Sounds like you're protecting me more than I'm protecting you.
Perish the thought. I merely want nothing detrimental to befall our defender.
You know what this reminds me a lot of? Reminds me a lot of like Star Ocean 4, where the main character was similarly like frictionless until he made a bad decision, and then he kind of went for an arc of this long-term doubt. I just saw the Boruto chapter.
Yes.
I'll be honest, like I didn't really care for it all that much.
Palomina?
Let me see. I read and reviewed the written word. I learned about flora and fauna.
Like all the stuff with
different types of
Shinju
kiwis to
was
create
kind
the
of
best
whack.
blend of flavors.
I guess that's about what I'd expect from a childhood spent cooped up in a palace.
Grizzly!
Why'd you try to violate her like that, man? Hey, yo, Palomina, you should whoop her ass.
This?
But, you know, it was like, yeah, we're pretending to be super vulnerable and, like, gullible just to lure you guys in. Let you reveal your actual intentions, which was a foreign soul, or foreign bulb, and they got us trapped up.
Me-up. Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go.
The stuff with Kawaki and like Amado was kind of cool. It's nice to know that his like shutdown code doesn't like completely kill a motherfucker like it's just a regular like shutdown code. Because, when he used the shutdown code on Delta's second body, she never used that second body again. It made it seem like Delta's like destroyed and she'll never be like a problem again.
A dead end? No. I bet the power of wind could help here.
Let's ask Sylphie for some assistance.
It's especially interesting because this isn't just like a power up that fucking Kawaki's trying to get.
We passed through before, huh?
It comes at the cost of him losing his regenerative abilities.
To look forward to while traveling.
Ino would have loved to see all these places. Grizzly! Let's plan our next move. It is occurring to me that this is like the first time we've seen like a major like death arc in a JRPG in quite some time. At least I have. I'm not talking about like a minor character that was with us for like a chapter. I'm talking about like someone who was with us for like 3.
I don't think he'll let us through without a fight. We must make him move by force.
Careful of that weapon. Looks much apart.
Feels like there was a lot of whipping going on.
You're mine! I think we can use the vessel.
Use the vessel. Like this?
Don't stop attacking! You're mine! You're mine! You're mine! Take this! Use the vessel.
I got caught between his legs. Ayo. Okay, Karina, you're dead. Okay, so okay. I gotta do some step back. When cop between his legs like that, his thighs make it so I can't really move. Excellent dodge.
Use this! Take this!
Oh man, this fight is so ass. It's not even halfway done.
Meet my full power! I'm on it! I didn't even use the vessel! You're mine!
So he's adding that to his repertoire now.
Take this! You're mine! Take this! You're mine! Take this! You're mine! It's immobilized! Nicely done! Take this! You're mine!
I'm bringing in my other party member just to speed this up. Now I know it's wrapping up.
Now we can keep moving.
Why do we have to fight such big monsters? They should just let us go already.
The Dede Cliffs are just ahead. We should arrive shortly.
Okay, well, gears and skills. Let's see. It's water-based, so I wouldn't be surprised if it shows some feet. Yep.
Is this proof of my new power? May this cultivate our connection. My bond with the Spirit's virgins.
Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up.
Okay, so now we get to see her with her toes out. I am curious about the fate of Akebi. Like, that's the thing I like the most about the Boruto chapter.
Guard. Wow! Hurry! Let's go tell the grown-ups. Yeah, hurry up!
Like, Kawaki getting a stat change where he's much stronger, but maybe he
Feel the weight of my
needs a longer
world
time
as
to
an
recover after getting his ass
Thanks
beat.
for bringing down the mood, Palomina.
Don't blame her. As queen,
I mean, it makes
she
sense.
knows
He does get his
exactly the
ass kicked a
manpower
lot,
needed to
but he just
provide
gets
for
up
the
like it's
elves.
nothing.
The Beast Watch may guard the Dede Cliffs, but it's the support of Illistana that sustains them here.
So it's like he has like a stat
Let's
slider.
of the watch before we consider climbing the cliffs.
The Dede Cliffs. They're so tall you can't see anything on the other side.
You're telling me people would climb these cliffs? No way.
The children went in the direction of the garrison. We should follow them.
So, how do we get this Jaxi to growing?
The Beast Watch should know what to do. It's safe in their hands.
Shall we seek an audience with the overseer of the watch?
Yes! Got some syrup. Yes!
Oh, this melody is interesting. The way it shifts from like major to minor.
Taking this?
So yeah, it's interesting. I really want to play Seiken Densetsu 2 or Secret of Mana now. Just because while this one isn't as enjoyable for me, like the combat and everything, I'm still able to find like some interest in the things that I like that I didn't get to experience in some past Mana games.
Grizzly! Let me see. This might be useful.
Okay, we're breaded up. Yeah, I'm curious, like, is Akebi gonna be, like, endgame final boss? A lot of people are starting to think that. What if Akebi is the ever missing Otsutsuki? You know, what if Amado really is Shibai? One of the missing Otsutsuki, and he was just, like, bullshitting this the whole time.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item! Grizzly!
No, now that I think about it, it's like, if one Otsutsuki has omnipotence achieved,
This?
you could just inject the other Otsutsuki with his cells and wouldn't they just all become Otsutsuki God? I mean, you injected it into fucking Ada, and you know, it's limited with her because she's just a human, but maybe if you like inject it into like someone who's already eaten planets and is an Otsutsuki with Otsutsuki
Yes.
powers that are inherent to it, they might just skip straight to being Otsutsuki gods themselves.
Taking this? Yes.
Yeah, I've lost a lot of interest in Boruto so far with this chapter. You know, I just want to see things kind of move on to like the next conflict already. But maybe that will be resolved once. So I'm looking at Dragon Ball Super, not February's chapter because that's kind of a one-off thing, but like the next proper arc. By then, Daima would be over and done with too, so. I'll feel like sated as a Dragon Ball fan.
Let's rest up. Grizzly! Taking this?
We are glad you all, Alms and Soul Guard alike, have arrived safely. We have been waiting.
Overseer Molabe, how do you fare this fine day?
Well, Your Majesty, though from now on I will address you as the Alm of Water, Undine's chosen and pride of both Illistana and the members of the Watch alike. There is yet another surprising presence within this convoy, the Alm of the Moon.
Yes, sir. I am Morley, newly appointed by the elemental Luna once her blessing was restored to the land.
There has been no better news heard in the garrison for years. As children of the parish ourselves, we are glad to hear that Aten is not gone forever.
Hi, hello. Alm of Wind at your service.
It is my honor. I have greeted many Alms of Wind, but none have had such a robust aura as yourself. The goddess of mana will surely rejoice at the power you'll bring forth into the world.
Aw, you're just saying that. But flattery will get you everywhere.
And where might the Alm of Fire be?
The Alm of Fire is...
I see. then Tiania has no chosen this year. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure. The wind will rage, and the winged fall flightless. Pure waters will run foul, and disease spread. The moon's hold over time will splinter, depriving all beings of logic.
Every land has their own legend of disaster.
Guju and Etern each saw calamity transpire. Tiania will surely be the next to succumb. Where mana ceases to flow, tragedy follows. Such is the way of things.
It's been a while since I heard the prophecy of Etern's demise. It sounds wrong.
Well, you know how these old prophecies go, Morley. Besides, Luna's back, so there's nothing to worry about anymore.
Not good. I gotta get Hina's core stone back. Has a Gaian traveler come through this area recently?
Besides yourselves, we've only had contact with messengers from Illistana lately.
Thanks anyway.
Orin is either late or lying in wait in a less frequented location. We must not linger long before leaving for Elucia Isle, lest we lose our advantage.
Time is of the essence. Let's see to the growing of the Jack seed. Gloriosa!
No open toad.
The Watch is tasked with performing the ceremonial planting and watering of the Jack seed. The ritual is quite specific. We will see to the preparations. Please go to the rear of the garrison.
Not another ritual. I know it's not the same, but just hearing the word is enough to set me on it.
Welcome.
That's some nice PTSD. Okay,
Are these wares? Thank you. Are these wares? Thank you. Are these wares? Thank you. Please come again. Welcome. What can I get for you? Are these wares? Thank you. Please come again.
The seed is planted. Now, we must water it.
Commence the watering, Gloriosa.
Spirits of Earth, we beseech you, bring life forth from this barren soil. Guide the alms over the cliffs and to Elucia beyond.
Wow, I didn't think it would really work.
As we feared, the power of Earth has grown too weak.
What do you mean?
4 years passed. The Alm of Earth was prevented from completing her sacrifice. Ever since, the soil has been unsuited for growing plants, even as far away as here in Dede.
Without the blessings of Earth, the vegetation here screams for sustenance.
Even with an ocean between you, you feel the effects from Guju?
So, does that mean, this little baby sprout isn't going to get any taller? Are we gonna have to try and scale the cliffs to get to Elucia ourselves?
That might be difficult. How many days would it set us back?
A definite dilemma.
There may be a solution. If you can ask to borrow the powers of Gnome, Elemental of Earth, he may be able to restore our soil.
The Earth Elemental, huh? Though Guju is gone, it's possible that the Elemental is still in the vicinity.
That would make sense. Luna was still in Etern.
We found the Elemental of the Moon. I trust we can find Gnome as well.
Guju. The Earth Village. There's a chance that Liza is still there too. I'll get you back, Hina. I promise. Just a little longer.
There should be a boat from the free city of Tsata that will take us there.
Then let's make for Tsata.
Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone.
Is there any mana left to sustain the land of Guchu and its elemental?
Finally, we're on our way.
But where exactly should we head from here?
To the left of the pasture is higher terrain. We should start there.
Once we traverse the Bridge Pass and the moor, we should be able to see our target, Tsata.
Got your back.
So we don't get to see her like nice calves. We still see her nice thighs and shit like that, and we get to see her feet. So that's cool.
I'm on it.
I'll carry on from here.
Man, this time magic ability is too valuable for me. Okay, well.
Let's keep moving.
This place is called Entwine Bridge Pass.
Huh. Strange name.
People began calling the bridge Entwine after hearing the tale of a legendary hero proclaiming his undying passion for his paramour on this pass.
It's meant to symbolize the love of hearts entwined, no matter the distance between them. Father told me about it during one of our market trips.
I'm a memory. A whisper at your fingertips. Entwine, huh? It's not a bad name, I guess.
Reminds me of times with my mother.
We're following in the steps of legendary heroes in the eons of old. Walking over this bridge is kinda a big deal, huh?
Across the ocean lies the island of Lorimar and Teratio, a world-renowned theater. There they periodically produce a play detailing the legend of a great hero of old. This bridge pass is also mentioned within the story. It is truly a touching tale. If we find ourselves with time, we should watch the performance.
So many people have taken this same road, past these same landmarks.
It has seen a lot. The bridge pass literally connects the past to the present.
Yes!
Well, that bridge was way longer than I thought. Longer than the one through a Tairn.
True. I marvel at the masterful masonry of our ancestors. The bridge pass was built quite a long time ago. It is older than the oldest of our lore pertaining to that legendary hero.
I can't even wrap my mind around how old that is.
The Tailed from the East earnestly endeavored to enhance their relations with the human settlement in the West. Thus, they requested the Gaians to build a bridge that might connect them.
And now we will be able to reach the Earth Elemental Gnome, thanks to the ancient Gaians and the very same structure.
The drier it gets, the hotter the sun feels.
At least we're on track to make it to the free city of Tzata.
Then we charter a boat and make our way across the sea. Let's get going. Let's rest up.
So, Tzata, what's it like?
Your guess is as good as mine. I have not yet been, but I'm equally excited to experience somewhere new.
Got some syrup. Got some syrup. Yes. Taking this. Got some syrup. Yes.
These jack-o'-lanterns.
What? Over already?
Take this.
Why is everything so big?
One rival remains.
I hope Liza's all right.
As a former Soul Guard and the Arm of Earth, correct?
Yeah. Orin said she was in Guju. I'd like to see her if I can.
I'll come with you, if you don't mind the company.
Nah, I'm doing this alone. Of course you can be with me.
We triumph together.
Okay, we're actually getting EXP. I'm also starting to enjoy the combat system and the other mechanics just a tad bit more.
Yes.
We gotta figure out the boat situation once we get back. Don't need anything as fancy as a prim. All I'm saying is I hope we have options.
Getting to Guju is what matters. I'll take a raft if I gotta. Yes! Got some syrup! Yes! Yes! I think that banner is the symbol of the Free City.
Look! You can also see the lighthouse. I am certain this is Sata.
That big thing a little ways off.
Let's go in and see for ourselves what kind of city we're dealing with. Commanding! You're mine!
Dr. Defense to the very end. Let us
That's right, man to man.
Taking this. Let's plan our next move.
So far, it's only been an hour of me streaming. That's kind of crazy. So today's the day of the inauguration. I had to do a lot of catching up with
you newcomers.
current events.
This is Tsata, the Free City. As the name implies, you are free to live however you wish here. Enjoy yourselves. You may choose to stay for 3 minutes, 3 years, or even 3 lifetimes. So live it up. Whatever you want to do is up to you. Or I suppose it would be more accurate to say that in this free city, there is but one rule. No one should own material goods not shared with the rest. That's it. Cast aside your possessions, vestments, and land. All that belongs to one belongs to us all.
What an interesting philosophy.
Why assign ownership to things? The people in this city share their wealth so that all are wealthy. Our clothes are hand-me-downs, our dwellings public. If your blade gets dull, borrow another from the shop. Leaky boat, we'll all pitch in.
Well, at least that means they have boats here. Let's see if we can get someone to ferry us to Guju. The customs here in Tsata sure are different. I should probably head to the pier if I want to ask about a boat.
It's a system that would work provided that there's no complexity in Enterprise or high population clusters where you would want people to kind of be a bit more independent.
Grizzly!
If the amount of people that need, or the number of people I should say, that need like a new sword because their sword went dull, match the production of the swords or even the stock of them. If they get them mostly from merchants, then forget it.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
I'll use all that stuff later.
Yes! This is kind of exciting. Is this?
With that said, I do like the communitarian aspect of a community like this.
Let me see. Is this? Yes.
This wouldn't be the type of place a boomer would like to retire to, but this would definitely be like a nice place to kind of like be when you're like a youngin'.
Taking this?
And you don't have much wealth to want to personally hoard.
Taking this?
Except your data. I don't know how a place like this would look.
Let me see. This might be useful.
This would probably be a good place if you apply these type of principles. If you want a place that can like open source everything.
Oh my, do my eyes deceive me? A soul guard here? I thought I'd never see one come this way after the fall of Guju.
I could say the same of you. Not many dragonfolk live outside of Longren, so I've been told.
Very true, very true. I'm practically one of a kind. Our laws state that only the appointed Alm is allowed to leave the Vale. Fuji's a rebel, that's what. I just had to see the mana goddess for myself, you see? So I threatened a traveling peddler and got them to sneak me out of Longren.
Threatened? Hang on a second.
It's silly me. I meant begged. But wouldn't you know it? There are giant cliffs on the way to the mana tree. No way I could climb them on my own. Plus, the guards in the area ran me off before I could even get close. Since I didn't much want to go home, I wandered around for a bit and finally ended up here in Sata. Everyone's attitude suits me fine, and they love my style too. How's about staying here for a while yourself? With your style, I'm sure you'd be a hit too.
I have to borrow a boat in order to get to Guju. There's something we have to take care of. Who should I talk to for passage? Are there rules for how to use the harbor?
Rules? Nah, anyone can take one of the boats if they need it. But I think your luck has just run out. For a while now, there have been weird reports coming in from the sailors.
What kind of weird?
The sea may look calm now, but wait until the ship sets sail. Something strange happens to the waters. A wall of waves appears and blocks any boat that tries to get past. That's why it's been ages since anyone's made it out of the harbor.
You're kidding.
Nope, but don't pay it any mind. I'm sure the ocean will go back to the way it was eventually.
Sorry, but I don't have the time to sit around. Maybe someone else has a better plan than wait. Now what? I don't know what to do. I should find the others and regroup. Where'd they go?
Dance with me, Val.
With that outfit, it actually works, but
I've seen a lot of dancers during my travels, and Karina's very skilled. She might be the best I've seen so far.
Marley, I don't think I've ever heard such a glowing compliment from you. Maybe you deserve an encore after all.
Those two appear to be having the times of their lives. I do not think I have seen either smile so simply.
Yeah, me neither.
The at-ease atmosphere of Sata is incredibly infectious. Perhaps this change of pace came at the perfect time. Oh, I had meant to inquire about your investigation. Did you locate a suitable ship?
It's not the ship that's the problem. Nothing has been able to set sail from Sata because of a huge wall of water.
Forgive me, but why would the Alms need to cross the ocean? The Mana Tree is not located on the earthen continent of Jutuona.
Who are you?
We have given up our possessions, but not our names. I am called Glyph.
There is something we need in the Earth Village before we continue the pilgrimage. Glyph, do you know how to navigate this ocean?
Whatever force created the wall of waves did not mean for mortal hands to rend it. Do not waste your time with futile endeavors. Continue your unfinished journey.
That's the problem. We need help from the elemental spirit in Guju to get to the tree.
Then I suppose this is it. We can no longer ascend the cliffs. Perhaps now is the time to retire the alms and suspend their duties.
Such swift judgment! Do not the alms sacrifice themselves in order to divert disaster from all corners of the country?
Disaster may be the unavoidable end to this ancient tale. I ask you, do we truly deserve prosperity in exchange for the lives of the alms?
Humanity has only lasted this long because of the alms. That's not a pointless sacrifice. It's vital to our way of life.
And honor is duly bestowed upon these alms from all settlements, except for this one. In Sata, we are free to do and think as we wish. How do you feel about this pilgrimage and its pilgrims? How does a soul guard see their charges? How do they see themselves in their role? Can you even answer these questions?
My role as Soul Guard is to protect the alms from harm. Does it matter how I see them? Whoever is on the pilgrimage is my responsibility. Right? How did the alms pilgrimage start in the first place? And why do they need to sacrifice themselves to the Mana Tree to save us? Orin was asking the same questions. I feel like I'm missing something. Like I don't know the first thing about this world. We've got a ways to go on our journey, so... if there are answers out there, I mean to find them.
Ooh.
Palamina, how's your head? Do you need some fresh air?
Thank you. That would be a welcome relief.
The Cape is a lovely place to rest and clear your head. It's far enough away from the city crowds.
I am so sorry to have ruined the mood with my mysterious malady.
Don't apologize. I just want to make sure you're okay. We're not far, so take it easy on the way.
Thank you, Val.
Where's the treasure chest?
Taking this?
A little bit of bread on me, but I need some treasure chest, man.
Taking this?
Hey!
Got some syrup. Yes! Look! A cactus! This is kinda exciting. This might be useful.
So that's what I was looking for.
Do you hear that?
Huh? Look, there!
She is calling to me.
Hey! Palomina! Palomina, come on! Snap out of it!
What was I doing? Forgive me. It was such a sudden state of dizziness.
Dizziness? You nearly went over the edge. That was a really close call.
I heard a voice. Her lament was so sad and solemn.
What are you talking
The
about?
sky and the water are
What
so
voice?
blue, it looks like some
All I saw was a huge wall of
SpongeBob,
waves.
the Blue Lagoon shit.
No wonder the ships haven't been able to set sail recently.
Strange. The sound is the only thing that stands out in my memory. We should consult with Karina and Morley. I heard a voice, yet Val could not hear the same sound, and such a strange emotion welling up in my heart. What could it mean?
Palomina, focus. One foot in front of the other. We can discuss this with everyone later.
Glyph mentioned that you weren't feeling well. Are you doing any better, Palomina?
Apologies for my abrupt absence. Val and I have to tell you two of the sight we saw from the Cape.
Hang on. You still look pale. I think you should lie down at the inn for a bit.
We can talk to the people here and dig a little deeper into the Wall of Waves story while Palomina recovers.
I know this melody. I just heard it. Once very long ago, a prince and princess, sundered by walls of water, vowed their love within the temple halls of Mortar.
How romantic. But wait! That sounds like the start of a poem. How does it end?
For some reason, I can only recall the start of the sonnet. The remaining refrains I cannot remember.
Aww. But what do they do after they get to the temple?
Val, the verse is the very same tune I heard on the Cape. What does that mean?
Maybe that ballad has something to do with the Wall of Waves. Like, one causes the other or something.
If memory serves, there was a grand temple located near Tzata.
That would be Tato Temple, I believe. It is on the waterfront to the west of here.
Hey, let's make a detour and visit Tato Temple. It might clear a few things up.
Right. Nothing will change if we don't take action. Let's prepare to head out tomorrow morning.
Young Soul Guard, a word? Nothing good will come of visiting Tato Temple. It's rumored to be haunted, with monster nests infesting every inch of the grounds.
The danger we face on the journey is all part of the job. We each have our duties to fulfill, and mine is being the Soul Guard. I haven't forgotten what you said, but I don't have an answer yet. All I can do is go forward and face whatever comes my way.
Brave words, Soul Guard. By the laws of this land, all we own belongs to everyone. We give and take in equal measure. This is the Salamando Candle, the vessel of fire. It was given to a hero of legend by the goddess of mana herself. Originally guarded in Tiania, over much time and many owners, the vessel came to us here in Tzata. Now it seems right to entrust its fire powers to you.
Thank you so much. Hopefully this'll help us get through a haunted temple.
May your endeavor be successful.
Ready? Then west we go to Tato Temple.
The tales make it sound like a particularly perilous place. We should ensure that we are as prepared as possible.
This city sees travelers from all around. I would assume that we have our choice of some good weapons and armor in the shops.
This is just the beginning.
Okay, so he's dual wielding. Actually, tri-wielding.
The spirits are calling to me.
I should look around town to prep for the journey to Tato Temple. Taking this. Taking this. Let's rest up.
Oh, there. You're the group of travelers that took the Salamando candle from Glyph, right?
Sorry for taking it from the city. Did you need it?
Don't worry. No one here would begrudge you a candle. We have the sun in the sky and the stars in the firmament to light our way. But I did hear that Glyph let you leave without a single word of explanation on how to use the thing. Typical Glyph. Let me share with you what knowledge we've got about the candle. Good luck.
R2, that's the explanation.
The free citizens were pretty accommodating after all.
Yeah, they even gave us a Salamando candle.
Will you be able to make the journey, Palomina? We can rest more if need be.
A haunted temple, so they say. But what constitutes a haunting?
Could be overrun with monsters. Or maybe it has something to do with the Wall of Rings. Either way, we won't know until we get there.
Okay. Let's keep moving. There's something strange about this butterfly. Taking this? Did people used to live around here in the past?
My guess is yes. Just look at all the building remains.
I wonder what it was like for them. Yes! I failed as a soul guard.
I will take over. Here.
Take it
I'll
over.
carry on from here. Okay. Let's keep moving.
I should get caught on some bullshit. Okay, let's see. Let's try to proceed as far as we can get.
Resonance! I'm brimming with power.
It's so weird how, like, I feel so close to Valentine's Day where all of these things are supposed to happen. My next ortho appointment, which I haven't had one since August. Trails for Daybreak coming out. Trails for Daybreak 2. It's so funny that I keep calling it Daybreak without, the 2 qualifier.
There's something strange about this butterfly.
But that might be betraying my inner feelings that it's like a DLC. It's the same game, man. It's the next Genesis. Yeah, don't get caught in the self-destruct explosion.
For the pick-me-up. Behold my power! Say your prayers!
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Yes! I'm unstoppable! Yes!
Monsters! Maintain your focus!
Take this! Okay.
Here, can take this. Well, that was anticlimactic.
Got some syrup. Got some syrup. Grizzly!
Step aside. Ask for your assistance.
Take this! Take this!
Easy.
Take one more!
You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Let me see. A rare item!
It's not the most elegant way of playing that, but...
Let me see. Is this?
Okay, we got a resin item, which... Good.
Thanks for watching out for Palomina, Val. She might have walked straight off the edge if you weren't there to stop her.
Yeah, she was way out of it. It was scary. We should still keep an eye on her during this trip to Tato, just in case. Got some syrup! Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go. Yes! Taking this? That's probably Tato Temple. It looks impressive even from far off.
This whole thing looks run down. Is that the entrance?
We might be able to enter from over there. Let's check.
Good thing I took a bunch of detours, because now we're all swagged out. Okay.
Appreciate it.
Let's rest up.
That doesn't look easy to open.
Not like the look of this. Monsters I can handle, but this place has got to be crawling with ghosts.
Huh? It isn't even ocean related.
We gotta take a look either way. It's our only lead about the wall.
There appears to be something ahead beyond the antechamber. Nothing is moving, but we should continue with caution nonetheless.
It's hard to tell in this light, but there's something further in. Huh. It's a turtle.
No, it's not. It's a statue of a turtle. Or perhaps a monster.
It's the prince from the poem.
Which would mean this sculpture must represent the princess.
I suppose I see it. The turtle seems to reach out toward the princess like the prince would.
Did you see that? Was that a tear?
Statues can't cry.
I do not see any tears. Are you suggesting that a stone carving can feel sadness?
Come on, what was that poem you recited earlier?
Once very long ago, a prince and princess sundered by walls of water vowed their love within the temple halls of Mordor.
Aha! A tear! I told you!
I did see something shimmer around his eye.
I surely stand corrected.
It almost looked like it was reacting to your recitation, Palomina.
Now let's find a motherfucker who knows the full poem.
Let's really give it something to cry about.
Having fun at the turtle's expense, huh?
Can you blame me? It's a crying statue. I want to make it bawl like a baby.
Palomina, where are you going?
You do not hear it? Such a strange sound.
She's acting like she did on the Cape. Let's follow her.
A crying turtle? A forgotten love poem? What is going on?
Best to just let Karina and Palomina handle it. This might be useful.
Okay, we got some chocolate.
Here, use this. Yes. Help us out! Grizzly! Got some syrup. Grant me power! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Taking this?
I hear the voice from the vista. Once very long ago, a princess's heart soared as she danced by her prince. But their love was forbidden in this instance.
Forbidden love? Ooh, what's next? Tell me, tell me!
Unfortunately, this particular passage is all I heard this time. I cannot attest to the rest.
No way that was the end of the story. There are probably other things nearby that are kinda like this.
We should check another of the rooms.
I'm a sucker for forbidden love stories. I gotta know what happened to those two.
I too am immensely intrigued by this rhyming riddle. Let us resume searching the rooms.
Taking this? Whoa! Activate! Thanks for the pick-me-up. The gloves are off. Take this! Take this! You're mine!
I just
When
wanted to see if there were
regard
any
this
nice, like,
relic, I
creep
recalled
shots.
another ringing refrain. Once very long ago, a prince said to his princess as they danced together, he would not let her slip from his grasp whatsoever.
Oh, the suspense! He might let go! Ugh! How does it end?
The statue in the other room is indeed reaching out his hand to his princess.
It's acting out Palomina's poem. We have to keep looking. That's another room down. You doing okay, Morley?
It's nothing. I'm just not accustomed to Karina's enthusiasm for this.
So he's scaring the hose. She's scaring the hose, really.
Oh, a subsequent stanza. Once very long ago, a princess looked at her hand now unclasped, and her tears swelled like waves as in sorrow she gasped.
That liar! He said he never let go, and then he just up and left her?
You might be too invested in this story.
It does pluck at the heartstrings. Tears swelled like waves as in sorrow she gasped, right? The princess's tears must have something to do with the wall of waves. But that's all I've got so far.
How could he have let go of her hand like that? What drove them apart? I have to know.
The adjacent antechamber may have some answers.
Grizzly! You're mine! Right back at you! this! You're mine! You're mine! Take this! Take this! You're mine! I'm on it!
And so the love story between the pair played once very long ago. A prince remained trapped by the waves alone, waiting for his beloved dance partner to return home.
How tragic! How cruel! The two lovers were torn from each other's sides!
Karina is crying more than the statue.
Just you wait until the turtle hears the whole tale. You'll see, he'll be sobbing way harder.
Let's return to the hall and find out then, shall we? Something might have changed in the main room.
I bet that turtle is bawling its eyes out by now. What did they...
Such a whole ass living.
Now we've searched everywhere. It seems like the prince and the princess were broken-hearted in the end. We should recite the entire story and pray for their happiness in the next life.
Once very long ago, a prince and princess sundered by walls of water vowed their love within the temple halls of Mortar.
Once very long ago, a princess's heart soared as she danced by her prince, but their love was forbidden in this instance.
Once very long ago, a prince said to his princess as they danced together, he would not let her slip from his grasp whatsoever.
Once very long ago, a princess looked at her hand now unclasped, and her tears swelled like waves as in sorrow she gasped.
Once very long ago, a prince remained trapped by the waves alone, waiting for his beloved dance partner to return home.
May the two souls dance again together one day.
Is the prince from the story supposed to be vengeful?
That's not what I pictured.
Verily, this is Vuskov, the sacred beast of legend.
Vuskov? Who cares what his name is? He's coming right for us!
He has lost himself in his haste. We must stop his rampage.
This whole experience has been more than
You can handle this? 1 minute! Tantrum and listen!
Return to your senses!
He can't hear us at all. What is the deal with these monsters? They just keep coming at us.
Looks like we'll have to deal with the small fight before we can get Vuskov to calm down.
I will take over.
The fuck?
Now we should
How do I
recite the
skip
entire-
these scenes? Okay, so... Wait, is there a way to skip the scene?
Is the...
Last stuff was stupid, by the way, but let's not even go into that.
He has lost himself in his haste. We must stop his rampage. Save this one just for you! Unleashing my full power! And listen! Return to your senses!
He can't hear us at all! Deal with these monsters. They just keep coming at us.
Looks like we'll have to deal with the small fight first before we can get Puskov to calm down.
What's all that loud ass noise? Okay, so now I got no party members left in this fold. Okay.
use this!
Oof, that was so stupid. No stingers whatsoever.
Here, use this!
Karina taking over.
I'll carry on from here. Come on!
Thanks.
Here, use this!
Let me treat you.
Now, we've searched everywhere. It seems like the prince and the princess.
Okay, just got a whole triangle.
Let's talk this out.
He has lost himself in his haste. We must stop his rampage.
Behold my power! Say your prayers! Take this!
That come from?
Stop throwing a tantrum and listen!
Return to your...
Really? You died already?
Dealing with the small fight first before we can get Gustav to calm down.
Use this! Use this! Here, use this! You're mine!
Ah, fuck. The thing is, a lot of times he'll do like a little pullback and then do like a fadeaway attack.
My thanks. Light. Now we've searched everywhere.
Ah, man. This shit is so bad.
He has lost himself in his haste. We must stop his rampage.
This whole experience
Take this! Got it! Take this! Did something just drop? Stop throwing a tantrum and listen!
Buscal, return to your senses.
He can't hear us at all. Steal these.
Save this one just for you! Power of mana! Or finish!
That was so stupid, man. Okay. I hate how they bait you out when you chase them. And as soon as you kill them, they still take up like physical space. So it's still body to body. Oh, fuck. Hold on, let me...
Use this.
They got a combo off right there. Okay, so I'm blasting them now. Okay, this should be it.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, she's teasing the hell out of us with her legs and feet.
He seems to realize this was a simple misunderstanding.
Does he want us to follow him?
I think we should.
He's headed for the coast, I think.
Don't fall behind!
He is trying to tell us something. But what could it be?
We'll know once we catch up to him. Come on!
So yeah, the second phase of that fight was a pain in the ass, but again, if you just stay trying to keep it a solo endeavor, you'll be alright. In hard mode, that is. In normal mode, you might be able to rely on your party members a bit more.
Watch yourselves, everyone! You're mine! Take this! You're mine! Come at me!
You know, ring magic was a little helpful, even though it doesn't do much damage. Like, chipping off, like, enemies that are close to death is better than trying to, like, chase them down and then getting caught with, like, a fade-away counter. Yeah, I'm starting to like this combat system a little bit more. It's just that I have to accept the fact that it's not particularly good, but you'll find a way to like enjoy. You'll enjoy it if you adapt.
I guess we can climb aboard. Let's hoist the anchor and set sail.
A little bit of Psyche and then Setsu free.
What is that? Oh no! Is he trying to bust through the wall of waves with brute force?
Hold on to the flagpole, or you'll get tossed overboard.
There's another one. Another Vuskov.
This is the thing that almost made Palomina jump off.
A fairy tale ending fit for a pair of sweethearts.
And the prince and the princess lived happily ever after. And so the tale ends for our heroes. Or whatever.
Hey, look, I see land. I bet it's Jutuona, the Earthen continent. Thank you.
Huh? Is this flute for me?
Earthen continent, you say?
Jutuona was once bustling with people and commerce, like any other continent.
No sign of that kind of life here. This harbor's falling apart.
Gnome just doesn't have the same power as he used to. There's no time to waste. Let's head to Guju and find Gnome. The prince found his princess. That's a relief.
They look so perfect going off together. I almost started crying. Again.
Now that we're here, we can head to Guju and find Gnome. Wanna do this the hard way, huh? Take this! You're mine! Right back out! Okay. You're mine!
We triumph together.
Let me see. Nice!
Did we even get like a level up out of that? Cause that fight was a pain in the ass.
Thanks for the pick-me-up. Soul Guard. You're mine! Easy!
Calls for the elemental vessel.
Come at me! Yes!
I was supposed to head out today to buy some honey in order to relieve my symptoms. I might do that later on.
Yes! Let me see. Nice! You're mine! Take this! Okay. Fireball!
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
Are you friends with Vuskov, Remco? So that's why you figured it out so quickly. I'm glad we could help your friend.
I feel like I can take anything on.
Take this on, man. Another encounter and we'll probably hit next level if we need. Triple triangle combos. Okay, so we got our level up.
Just getting started.
Okay. Well,
My partnership with the spirits is profound. May this cultivate our connection. For your assistance.
You're mine! Take this! Got it!
You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Such devastation. I hear it was a beautiful place in its heyday.
Now it almost appears as if the desert is grieving its own destruction.
Yes! Got some syrup. Taking this. What new unseen challenges await us? Let me see. This might be useful.
okay, we got another chocolate.
In 4 short years, Egypt was reduced to this.
I think the answers to our questions are buried deep beneath the sand at this point.
The village is up ahead. Let's hurry.
My thanks. Maintain your focus.
We're going close to the prologue area. Maybe we'll learn what happened with Liza. Now we know, but you know, there's a little bit of dramatic irony at play.
Taking this. You're mine.
Looks like I've powered up.
blessings of the spirits are what's keeping our home safe from this.
We're all just one slip away from the same fate. Guess we better focus on the
Feeling good. Not so fast. You're mine. I can still fight. You're mine. I'm only just getting started. Bullseye.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Nice! You're mine!
Okay, who's next?
I'm brimming with power. Let's plan our next move.
I thought by this point we would be like caught up in levels, but we're still kind of 3 levels below where Auron is. Auron was in the prologue. Okay, there's some disadvantages to man-to-man offense and defense. It's when you have to like time out the fights where you beat someone before they explode and self-destruct.
Got some syrup. Yes. like I got my hands on a pretty rare find.
Guju. The Earth Village looks vacant.
Not a single townsperson left to talk to. Unsurprising.
But how did it get this bad?
Reports recount that the Alm of Earth was never chosen, causing the village to vanish.
Do we have to stay here? I don't like this whole abandoned village aesthetic.
Let's check the area for leads. Even if the people are gone, Gnome might still be around.
Should turn the lamplight on.
Let's go find Gnome. Or at least a friendly face. Maybe Eliza could help.
A survivor? Should we approach them?
As long as you're sure it's not a ghost.
What's that? Oh, bless my beard. Y'all scared me clean out of my boots. You merchants? Prospectors? Hold on a minute. Well, shave my toes and call me a poto. Y'all are a party of alms making the pilgrimage.
Sorry to bother you, but we're looking for Gnome.
Our patron elemental? But suppose it ain't my place to pry into the affairs of alms. Oh, I plumb forgot to introduce myself. I'm Watts, guy and miner, and probably the only person you'll be seeing around here.
Do you mean to say that not a soul elected to stay in the settlement after the calamity?
What about Liza? Orin said she survived the disaster. Is Liza still here? In Guju?
You might as well head to the Eastern Plateau and see for yourself.
Let's stop by the plateau while we search for Gnome.
Let's make a loop around the village and then head toward the Eastern Plateau. Yes! Let me see. Nice!
This is taking me way back.
Yes! Taking this?
I remember playing like an RPG with like a sand section. I'm trying to figure out which it is. Whether it was something I played recently while I was a streamer or before those days. Might have been like a Let's Play I watched.
Taking this? Let me see. Nice!
Honey elixir. I need some honey.
Yes! Liza? Stone? But how? Liza, what happened to you? So she was another victim of the disaster. Guess what, Liza? I became a soul guard, like you. And Hina was named the Alm of Fire. We set out on the pilgrimage together, but... well, a lot happened since then. You taught us so much, but I still don't understand. Why did everything fall apart?
Round here, we got a saying. Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. 4 years ago, our gal Liza tried to leave the village before the Soul Guard arrived. It was right after she'd been named the Alm of Earth.
You mean she ran away?
Yep, with that husband of hers, Orin. Without the Earth's blessing, most of the villagers turned into golems. And you see how Liza ended up.
That's crazy. Liza would never run from her responsibilities. She was a soul guard, the best in the village. She understood the alms sacrifice better than anyone.
Way I see it, everybody's gotta make a choice. Gotta decide what matters most to them. Be it duty, tradition, or something else. We Gaians put a lot of stock in tradition. In fact, I'd say we're more stubborn than most, set in our ways like a gemstone fused to rock. So when Liza moved here from a far-off settlement blessed by fire, not earth, well, some people kicked up a fuss, that's for sure.
Poor Liza.
Orin tried to leave the village then, too. Didn't want to deal with the bigotry, but Liza put her foot down. She couldn't stand to pull Orin away from his work. You see, he was the best ceramicist in town. Made all our ceremonial urns and the like.
Liza was always interested in traditional cultures around the world. She loved the Fairies Festival, too.
She threw herself into the study of Earth. Wanted the villagers to see how serious she was. Liza became more knowledgeable about Earth and ore than anyone for miles. Nothing for it but to accept her as one of Guju's own and give our blessings.
And that's when she was appointed the Alm of Earth.
Sure as you're born. The fairy and the spirits recognized her love of all things earthen and deemed her worthy. The whole village was proud as punch, let me tell you. But in the end, the two lovebirds chose each other. Guess I see where they were coming from. They worked hard to build a life here. Couldn't throw that away.
Sounds like Orin and Liza had a tougher time than I thought.
Y'all got your reasons for coming out here to Guju. I might not be much help, but I'll tell you what I know of Gnome. First off, he ain't been seen in these parts for a while now. At least not since I came back to the village. Only other place I can think of to check is the Gamerda Mines.
The mines, huh?
Yep, they're northwest of the desert outside of Guju. Can't miss them. Mines are abandoned. Or I guess you could say repurposed as monster nests. Can't stand the place, but I ain't never been one for fighting. Quit the patrols after 3 days. Don't worry, I wasn't about to let you go off without some help. Here, take the gnome shovel. I've been taking care of it as the last remaining villager of Guju. Maybe this elemental vessel will guide you back to its original owner.
Thank you. We'll do our best to find Gnome.
Who knows? If he comes back, it might even revitalize that stone friend of ours.
Well, I did get to see Liza again. But what was the point of it all? Focus on Gnome. I can't let grief get in the way of my mission.
So we got that important character stuff out the way. Now we can just focus on getting known the MacGuffin needed to get past all this nonsense.
You have a happy doing business with you. I see you. Happy doing business with you. I see you. Happy doing business with you. Come back anytime. Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a look at my base meal form your purchase. All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a look at this meal form your purchase. Come back again sometime.
Taking this?
This is great, man.
Let's plan our next move.
We're stocked up on up-to-date equipment. Although it doesn't really feel like it'll do much. Maybe we should have bought a bunch of items instead. It's surprising how understanding this guy is of Orin, where he's coming from, but I guess it's because he was in a similar position himself. You would think he'd be a bit less understanding considering how much Orin has taken from him.
Watts said to check northwest of the desert.
Gamerda Mines were once renowned for its supply of ore.
Can't imagine it's seen any action in a long time. We gotta be careful.
I wonder if these guys got a little too overzealous and thought that this game would like be a financial failure.
Accommodate the mine. An impressive operation, in my opinion.
People made their living off of that mine. It was important to the world's commerce, too. Hard to say what condition it will be in now, however.
Unfortunately, many places left unattended become home to unwanted guests.
Starting to sound Final Fantasy 12-ish. We always too.
Watch yourselves, everyone!
Okay, that. New damage is adding up.
Okay. You're mine. The Soul Guard's resolve never sways. How do you think Watts keeps himself busy all alone in Guju?
I don't know. What would you do if you were alone in that ghost town?
Sounds like Watts is in a similar situation to myself when I was camped outside of Iten.
Grizzly! I'll take you all You're mine! for the pick-me-up.
Yes! I wish there was something I could do for Liza, but without a miracle, we're left with only wishes.
Gnome might have some more information for us. We'll always have hope. Got your back!
Yeah, it sounds like some Hitoshi Sakamoto and stuff now.
Is this? Help us out! I'm brimming with power. Activate! Wanna do this the hard way, huh? Take this! I'm only just getting started. Take this! You gotta behold my power! Unleashing my full power! Next rival remains. Nothing is going to deter me. This is kinda exciting. A rare item! Yes!
I will say if I do stream Secret of Mana, it's not going to be on console, it's going to be on
Aren't we sure
PC.
these mines were in use 4 years ago?
Because that game is crash prone, I don't want to end up with a bunch of like
With the loss of the
segmented
blessing of
streams.
Earth, the land itself seems to have become barren and lifeless.
Bad enough to feel the effects all the way at the Dead Egg Cliffs.
You can see what a beautiful town Guju must have been. I heard the mines were rife with gems and ore before they were closed too.
It's a shame we couldn't see the village in its heyday.
I've seen it. It ain't all that.
It's so dusty I can hardly breathe.
There are definitely monsters in here too. Watch out. Watch yourselves, everyone. You're mine.
We'll eat punks like you for breakfast.
Yes.
The gnome shovel causes a reaction in minor monsters.
It looks monstrous, but it's not attacking. Maybe this golem is here to assist us.
Shall we test that theory?
Oh, this golem is impressive.
I bet it... It opened! Now we can move forward.
The gateway is indeed inviting. Shall we proceed?
There's something strange about this butterfly. They weren't so tough. Grizzly! Got some syrup. Come forth!
Clothes are gonna make a dust cloud once I brush them off.
I too fear for the condition of my fur after this foray.
Whoa!
That's quicksand.
Please work.
Okay, so how do I jump? Wait. Like, I see a text prompt, but it disappears pretty quickly. Oh, is it the dragon? Hold on. Oh, it's dismounts. Okay, so I just gotta hold it. There you go.
Let me see. This might be useful. I'm still kicking. Easy. You're mine. Take this. I just need a quick break.
I'm on it.
I will take over.
I got this. Thanks. Come forth.
Can we use this thing in combat? Even though it is kind of slow.
Is the power of the Earth spirits heading toward the tower?
Something might have activated. We should endeavor to return to the entrance.
Resonant! I'm brimming with power.
These things have like no hit stun whatsoever.
Gotta stay focused.
And we're on poison mode. Yeah, I wonder where I should go now. I've been re-platformed.
Let's plan our next move.
So it doesn't restore our CS gauge, but maybe if we had like a golem who can like punch this down, that would help.
excited. This might be useful. Please work. Thanks for the pick-me-up. Time to shine. Syrup. Grizzly.
Okay, so this is it.
Help us out.
We're almost at the end of this.
Let me see. Is this?
Weapon from Morley, okay.
Right back at you. Take this!
made this outcome an
Taking
obvious
this?
one.
Come forth! Let me see. This might be useful. That's the second one, right? Let's go back and check.
Honestly, this place feels more like ancient ruins than a working mine.
Okay, so are we getting close to the end for this? Because I have a feeling we're gonna probably fight something crazy over there. Yep. Wherever there's a guardian spirit, there's usually a boss, so...
Grant me power!
Well, we've tried what we can. Now what?
We can go in, I guess.
Something tells me this was a bad idea.
I might have been thinking of Trials of Mana.
Dear, has anyone been hurt?
Just my pride.
The Earth spirits disappeared into the tower.
The ancient Gaians might have made the structure for the spirits originally. Do you figure there's something else in there?
Yeah, probably. Maybe we can find a way in like before. Let's look around the area.
Goodness, the spirits have gone into the tower.
Do they want us to go after them? Maybe Gnome is in there.
There's a chance, at least.
Why did they need to make everything so complicated inside this mine?
The Gaian economy is based on mining. Maybe they felt protective over their resources.
That makes sense. My dad never liked people messing around in his workspace either. Grizzly!
I do think this animation is pretty satisfying.
All right, that's one done. On to the next.
There are more places we can go now. Let's try them out.
I still can't believe the Gaian people made all this.
These have to be historical sites of great import. If only a Gaian associate were available to ask about them.
This isn't a museum.
pick me up.
How do I get through here? They can use it as like a footing. Okay.
Yes!
Gonna make it all the way to the end.
One more location left. Do not lose sight of our goal.
My face.
Did she say it like that? Say my ass from the game over, but no hits on whatsoever. Okay. About the way. Quick one.
I've got your back. Come forth.
I'll mess with this later, but let me try to collect everything I can.
Little cactus.
exciting. Is this?
Reset this.
Yes! Grizzly! Grizzly! Help us out!
Did that noise come from the center of this thing?
We might be able to enter the tower now. Let's go.
There's a way down. That's all the invitation I need.
The spiritual power here feels strange, stagnated.
I don't like the sound of that. Let me check on my stock of...
I thought my mind was playing tricks, but no. There's something here.
Quite the overwhelmingly oppressive presence.
We didn't come this far underground to get scared off now! Show yourself!
Oh!
Here it comes!
What beating eyes you have.
That's not like any mole I've ever seen. Careful, everyone! Just what I need.
Let me adjust my headset.
Use this!
Save up those 2 seconds.
Use this! You're mine! It's immobilized! Nicely done! Take this! Yes! Taking this?
I hate that it has like an auto heal ability. It's over, man.
Yes.
Gotta give this guy some back shots, ayo.
Take this. I think we can use the vessel. Take this! You're mine!
Setback didn't do what I wanted to, but it's alright.
Use this! Take this! Take this! This is how it's You're mine! Here I go! Time to call on elemental spirits! You're mine! Oh, it's still so strong. Good on!
Now, let's see. It's supposed to be like an earth elemental boss, so... Okay, so this is actually a good combo. Going into it, okay.
You're mine. Take this. Take this. You're mine! Behold my power! They take my full power!
How about we try the elemental vessel?
I'm on it! I got your back! Here, use this!
I'm not done yet.
Okay, so okay, so I'm gonna have to check out my gear. Bone armor, cavalry lance, fireball. Let's see.
Rest up.
Okay, so let's go to the village entrance and stock up on items.
Welcome! All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a look at this newborn your purchase. Come back again sometime. Welcome! Peruse at your leisure. You can't go wrong with these goods. You won't find worse things from your business. You won't find wares this good anywhere else. You won't find things from your business. You won't find things from your business. Come again soon.
Okay. Good thing that fast travel is a gimme.
Plan our next move.
What beady eyes you have.
That's not like any mole I've ever seen. Careful, everyone! Just what I need.
I will take over.
I got this.
I will take over.
I got this. It's immobilized! Nicely done! Hang in there. Nice! Keep at it! You're mine! You're mine! Time to call on the elemental spirit! Here, use this. Behold my power! No holding back! Take this! I can still fight. Here, use this. Lunaclone! Thunder Saber! Let's Yes! Taking this. Taking this.
Any more greens that I can avoid?
Yes!
I don't want you getting healed for 1,000.
This is how it's done. Lunaclone!
Stupid.
Filthy! Right back at you! Here, use this! I'm on it! You're mine! It's immobilized! Nicely done!
Okay, well,
Filthy! You're mine! This is how it's done! Here, use this!
that's stupid. Okay.
I'm only just getting started. Here, use this. Here, use this. Bullseye! See, guard us! Hang in there! This is how it's done! I can still fight. Here, use this. I think we can use the vessel. This is how it's done. Here, use this.
Don't get healed now. Ace shot. I end up rolling into it a lot of times.
Take this! Thunder Saber! I'm only just getting started. It's immobilized! Nicely done! Looks like the real fight starts now! Thunder Saber!
Okay, you know what,
Here, use this!
Refuse to relent.
Saw it coming! See, guard! Luna Blade! Time to call on elemental spirits! Good arm! I can still fight. Saw it coming! See, guards! Here, use this! Thunder Saber! Luna You're mine! Here, use this! Saw it coming! Saw it coming! Right back at you! Saw it coming!
okay, gotta use the shield now.
Luna Glow! Fire Saber! You're mine! Luna Glow! Here I go! Saw it coming! Chief, guard us! I'm on it! No one needs us! We have to finish this!
Time for this overgrown rat to turn tail and run.
Right back at you! Right back at you! I think we can use the vessel. I got your back. You're mine! This is how it's done. You're mine! You're mine! Taking this? Yes! Taking this? Chief, guard us! Time to call on the elemental spirits! Take this!
Okay.
Right back at you! Right back at you! Shield, guide us! Silver! Here, use this!
My thanks.
That's it! Now don't stop attacking! Luna Glow! Here, use this! Luna Glow! You're mine! Right back at you! Shield, guide us! Saw it coming!
Forgive me.
Saw it coming! Shield, guide us! Take this! Filthy! Luna Glow! I'm on it! You're mine! You're mine!
What ended up damaging him right there? Okay, so I'm caught up to where Auron was in the prologue.
I'm no expert, but that looks like a mineral deposit to me. Perhaps Gnome's power isn't as weak as we feared.
If the Earth still has life, then Gnome's gotta be around somewhere. Keep searching.
What are you talking about? I'm right here! Woo-wee! Jewel Eater done gone and made a mess of this place.
Gnome, I would guess?
Now ain't that a sight for sore eyes? Alms, in my mind! What can I do you for?
We were looking for you! What are you doing hiding out in a monster's lair? Did you want to get eaten?
What do you mean, monster lair? This here mine is mine. Not my fault that Jewel Eater came and gobbled me up whole.
Hang on. You were inside that thing?
Glad we arrived when we did.
So am I. Jewel Eater was sucking the earth dry of all his leftover mana power. Now that it's gone, everything ought to balance out. And I got a bit of the old pep in my step again. What doesn't kill you, I guess. Whoa! Nap time's over, though. Time for me to resurface before another monster gets hungry, if y'all follow.
Well, I'll be. You done dug up an elemental in the mines.
Jumping pumpkins! People still live in Guju. Must have been underground for too long. I figured y'all left once the village was destroyed.
Guju's seen better days, to be sure. But now that you're back, Gnome,
Sorry to say, but my powers just ain't what they used to be back in the day.
About that, we actually came to ask for your help, Gnome. The soil in Dede won't grow anything. If our jack seed won't sprout, we can't get up the cliffs and make our way to Elusia Isle. Is there anything you can do?
Aha! So that's why y'all went out of your way to find me. Well, I hate to disappoint my fans. Rise and shine, my little earth spirits.
Well, Elusia Isle is where Auron should be, so we may get vengeance yet. Well, he's not looking for vengeance. He just wants Hina's core crystal.
Warmer to you?
There! That ought to fix your plant problem.
Couldn't you have used this power to keep Guju from falling?
I'm plumb tapped out of mana at this point, and without an alm to replenish it,
Well, soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. What turns to stone stays stone, I'm afraid.
Then, there's nothing we can do for Liza?
Guju is gone. About time y'all quit worrying about the past and start focusing on the lands that still have a chance, if you ask me. It's time for you to go back to the Dead Cliffs. It's a long way yet before you reach the Mana Tree.
A poignant reminder of our remaining responsibilities.
Cheer up! Y'all are a beacon of hope to people like us. Word of the new Olm of the Moon managed to reach all the way out here.
Huh? How did you hear about Aetern?
Merchants travel here and there, bringing wares and stories alike. All I know is that for 16 years, there's been no Olm from Aetern. But if the parish can come back after so long, why not Guju? There may even be hope for dear Liza yet.
Please, take care of Liza for me.
You worry about yourselves. We can take care of our own.
Give the goddess a holler for me!
Time to head back to Dede.
The Jackseed should sprout now. Let's go back to the Dede Cliffs.
What? How are we getting back over there?
There's only an ocean between us.
Shall we survey the situation at the northern shore?
Take this!
Okay, so that block feature really came through for that last fight.
Taking this?
Another medicinal herb. Okay, so
Hey! What's a boat doing over there?
The body of water that kept it afloat may have wasted away.
Yes! Grizzly! Got some syrup. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
okay. I have a feeling we're getting near the end of Chapter 4, even though this is considered one of the longer chapters. If I grab that, I'll have like an EXP boost, but not really into static at the moment.
Yes.
Damn, almost 5 hours. For a while, it feels like it was taking forever just to get to like the 1 or 2 hour mark. Now we're this deep in.
Got some syrup. You're mine. Take this. This should be the last.
They were not our equals.
No, the fuck they were not. They were much too weak for their own good, but let's get up out of here.
disc golf nearby.
Oh, try out the fairy flute. You should be able to hear it.
I'm on it.
Prince of the Ocean. Oh, hey. A proper world map. How about that? It's too bad I don't really like this game that much, otherwise I'd be in exploration mode. I've seen some people really put in hours in this game where they started off chapter 4, 27 hours in, doing all the side quests and just getting lost in the game.
We made it, safe and sound.
Might I suggest we meet with Molebe at the garrison as soon as possible?
I guess I'm glad they like the game as much as they did, but I don't. And I'm starting to like this game more, keep that in mind. So I guess whatever floor they like this game at is just way higher than mine.
Back. It feels like we were gone for ages.
This time, we'll make it to the top of the cliffs for sure.
We better. I didn't spend all that time over in Guju for nothing, you know.
Okay,
I
second.
don't feel any power from the earth spirits yet.
When the ceremony commences, we shall see a difference, I am sure.
You have a point. Might as well wait for the ritual.
And then whenever we get the chance, I'll save, and then we can wrap up.
With Gnome's blessing, I think the soil will have enough power. It'll work, now that we have him on our side.
I am prepared to climb if this fails.
You do reap what you sow, as they say. You heard the Queen. Be prepared for any outcome.
Please work. We gotta get to Elut.
You're back. I can feel a change in the energy of the soil. We should attempt the watering ceremony one more time.
Let me check what that trophy is. Prince of the Ocean. Okay, so it's not a chapter trophy. It's just, use vehicle that's available to you. But it's not too far from the end of chapter 4.
Bits of earth, we beseech you. Bring life forth from this barren soil. Guide the alms over the cliffs and to Elusia beyond.
Like, you listen to this OST and you're thinking, man, like, OST-wise, this is among, like, the top tier in the JRPG genre. And then the visuals at the same time, just the same. And like the moment-to-moment storytelling, it's just everything else that's kind of falling apart. The gameplay, the class system, the content.
Val?
The age resolved.
Hina, I'll take care of your core stone. I swear.
Not many people venture this far.
There may not be many methods of restocking our packs. Confirm your stores before we climb.
Aw, welcome. What can I get for you?
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Are these wares? Thank you. Are these wares? Thank you. Are these wares? Thank you. Please come again.
Yes.
Some miserable design for a town.
Yes.
Let's get some bread.
Nice.
Oh, chocolate.
Yes.
Where's the save point at?
Let's rest up.
Yeah, so I'm thinking we're close to the end of chapter 4. The goal was Elusia Isle. We're well on our way to Elusia. I don't know what the outcome of all of this is going to be, but at the same time, I'm not really too pressed either. I actually had some fun today, which is a nice change of pace from how Visions of Mana usually is, where I need like big story moments in order to have that feeling of fun in this game. I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow, and then Thursday. You guys know how the scheduling works. It's been your boy, Mr. Monka7. Thank you guys for watching. And next time, make day. You guys deserve better. I'll hit you with that suck my dick.